Alright, let's continue some Silent Hill F. We're on day 3 of our playthrough. Let's jump in. Last time we finished a chapter, we got out of the other world again for the second time, so no puzzles though that time. It was a boss battle. And after that I woke up here again after, falling down the stair. Well, after getting pushed off the stairs, most likely. Yeah, her clothes are a bit, messed up right now because of that. And now we're here at the start of this place. We're back here. Okay, so we need to go all the way there. Well, the question is, do I have to go right? Because, I mean, there's like blocks, like blockades on this path, so I don't think you can go back at all. Also, let me open the page for collectibles. I need collectibles. See if I don't miss anything, Service. Okay. Quite a few things. It's like offerings, a character. Well, actually, no. There's only three things. Two offerings and a character upgrade in this part. Um, by the looks of it. Okay. Well, let's check out what we can do here. What's this? I don't think you need to. You have like those things you can pick up, like special items. But if you're playing on story difficulty, like this thing here, for example, I don't think you really need to use them on story difficulty, like like the action one. I mean, you can, because some of them have like interesting like effects. Especially like if you go for a boss battle or whatever, it's useful, I guess. But I didn't really need them so far. I mean, I've been offering them all the time for Fate, because Fate is useful because you can upgrade things. I mean, I have like a bunch of bandages and whatnot. So I have like, okay, bandages are, I have like way too many again. Oh yeah, the Omamori. Let me switch these. Okay, so max health, stamina, charging time. I want, this can be useful for a boss battle too, but I haven't used it yet. I want to use this one. Weapon durability. I'm not, do I want to keep this? Or switch to health stuff. And the focus charging can be useful though. Yeah, the weapon durability I'm gonna keep because that is okay. This is almost broken, so we're not using that. We have like 3 toolkits, I believe. I used one before. We picked up like another one afterwards. So I guess there's nothing here. Wait. Let's check this. Yeah, let's check this door. Oh, okay, this is blocked. Yeah, because I did see it last time and she automatically returns. Because we had to follow Shu. Because, you know, main character shenanigans. I wonder if something changed in this. Like if there's anything new. Like item wise and whatnot in these areas that I've been before. You know? I don't think there is. I mean, I guess you can keep, like, you can, the ones you missed, you can pick up again. Like, pick up if you missed them. Because you know, revisit certain locations. Not all of them, though, sadly. Some of them are, you know, forever gone. And let's see. Let's do that. 100 fates. How much do we... So this is... So we cannot increase any further, it says here. I wonder if this is locked behind certain, like, progression or New Game Plus. Same with the other ones. Like, how far can we upgrade this, you know? Like the health, stamina, and sanity. I think the stamina can be useful to get first. You run out of stamina fast. Well, I increased it already, so that's already a good thing. I can draw these things, but I don't want to. I've done one so far, just to see how much it was. I gotta be honest though, I shouldn't have done it. Because then I would have been able to get one of these. Then again, I think it was cheap, the first one. This is like they increased in price a lot. Okay, so where the fuck do we need to go? Because everything is blocked. Cannot jump over here. Where did that big one go? Oh yeah, the big blob. I love how she actually mentions that when I'm going here. You cannot even go there. Like actual location while like you know, run around that thing area. This was not here before. The capsules. Capsules are nice. I have like 16. It's like small health increase, but they get like they don't stack. Like I mean they stack like very high. I mean they don't have like multiple slots. Like after like 5 or something, you know, it's like 16 already without having another slot. So there's shoe. Are we gonna move stuff? I guess.
Hinako! こっちだ!
I was looking around for new things.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Enough small talk. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, so this opens up. Interesting. What was blocking here before? Why is this open now? Why can't they open stuff up and I can't? Rude. Oh, those freaking things are still there. See if there's anything new spawning here. You never know, right? Doesn't look like it. Revisiting things is a good thing now. Because I've had that before where I returned to a location and something changed. That's why I'm gonna go check here again. Nope, guess not. Now that changed. I think. And then again, no, that was already blocked. But I feel like there's more red stuff. This is new. This was not there before. Yeah, there's more red stuff. Yeah, see? See that? I don't think I want you to go here anymore. Yeah, certain things change. That the whole town gets like more, what like that red flowery stuff, like corruption. Like they block paths. Wonder if there's anything different in this house. Can we go back in the house? We can. I think the monster respawn. Well, that was not a... I'm in a corner. This is the worst location ever. So tiny.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
You need to find a new weapon. Yeah. Is there anything new in the eyeball box? No. Still eyeballs. You know, double checking things is always nice. I mean, a monster shouldn't have respawned in my opinion, but hey. Especially not in this damn house, which is so tiny. You get stuck in a corner. So rude. Nothing else different here. These scratch marks. Yeah.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Interesting conversations. Journal updated. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE would say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Oh, we got like new info on enemies. Monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. I think we read this before. Sounds just like Sakuko. Yeah, we did read this. Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. I think we read this too. See, although we're best friends now, we had 2 or 3 days. Yeah, we did read it. Why is it like showing as new? We read this. We've read this. Wait. Is this? That's the way to go. That's the way they went. There's a monster in there. That's the box we opened before. But I think you can still get there. Let's see. If there's anything like spawn or something. Yeah, because why would they block one way but not the other? Like here. Yeah, you can return to certain locations. I thought you couldn't. But it looks like you can. Well, not everything, but some divine water. Yeah, this thing here, you know, well, as you can see, this is blocked. Makes sense, because that's where the monster was. And she mentions, like, where the monster go. Hmm. Stupid monsters. Get out of my way. It's fine, Hinako. Can still smack a few enemies with it. So we have like freaking toolkits. I want like more like stronger weapons. Because we only have like one so far. Like the knife, sickle. Well, I think we're good. Oh, what's this? Some more rat capsules. Not like they're like lying around everywhere. Like new things. It's like some things like spawned, which is interesting. That's why it's a good thing to go back to locations, I feel like. We need another bag. Inventory upgrade so we can carry 10 items. I have too many healing things. Okay, so I want to check all this stuff again. My guess is we have to go to this big street here, to this middle building here that's showing. I want to bet there's like at least some things changed in the town. It has to be. I wonder what the reason is for that red stuff. You know what the... Because Silent Hill, that's always based on what the character is going through and what they did and what also that stuff. You know? This looks blocked. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Ooh, weapon. What is this baseball bat? This one. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Yeah, let's go to that. Gotta get the baseball bat. I wonder how much difference is this with damage. Can these things jump over? Because I've seen them jump. I guess you cannot go in that middle here because it's like fence. Okay, so I have to go all the way left. All the way around, okay. I need to kill this, I'm gonna kill this one. That one died fast. Are you kidding me? Did that one jump over? We did check this area before, but like I said, maybe the stuff respawns. Enemies respawn. The wrong kind of respawn. God dang it. Okay, I might actually switch weapons now because this is very low on the also, Angel, how are you? Welcome in. Just saw Soulmates' co-op spaceship game about working together with the crew to work the spaceship and complete missions. I haven't even heard of it before. Oh, it's just been announced. And you, is it on Steam? If it's like, you can link it. I'll check it out then later on. Because I'm gonna forget. Otherwise. This enemy jumped over the fence. I freaking knew it. It didn't jump over it before though, which is interesting. Because I know that jump. Which is crazy. The Silent Hill 2 enemies didn't do that. I see Shu right and like in the fog there. I guess we gotta go there. Yeah, we did see that before. So basically, each time you revisit the town, like go back to the town, like the red stuff increases, and also in the main menu. And since we've this is the third time we got here. Does make sense. Also, there's nothing here. Or am I overlooking something? The fuck is that? The point? God dang it. Maybe there is a chance to have stuff spawn, I guess. Why can't we just not, like, you know, stay together instead of, you know, running off? So you can get the upgrade still, my inventory upgrades, because that was the location. I remember that. But I think it was here. More capsules. Oh. There's the big blob. Now we know what it is. Middle school. Yes. Silent Hill does love schools. Like that, I love to add schools. Petrudiana journal updated. Okay, let's see. Middle school. Ibisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Also, hey Hawks, how are you doing? Welcome in. Education is important, even in Ghost Town. Yes, exactly, Angel. Freaking spam bots as well. You love my welcome bot message. But it's always nice to hear someone liking that. You're doing good. I'm doing good as well. I am doing good too. Yeah, I did. Like the bot I use, there's like a welcoming thing you can do. And there's like a timer as well. You can put like how long it takes until they welcome again, you know, after a certain time. Which is always nice because otherwise it's gonna welcome in a weird way. Like weird timings. Go through the alleyways towards Ibisaka Sugaoka Middle School. That's the blob. So I have to go that way. But can I fight this blob? Well, I have to fight this now. Well, they still die as fast though, even with the red stuff. What is this? Bandage? I can use a bandage. Okay, so we need to deal with both of these, but there's another one. We're gonna good thing I could just smack him twice after that counterattack. I wanna kill this guy. What? Oops. We're wasting our weapon durability though, but I want to kill this guy. That's just nasty. Does he have like a counterattack? Go away, you'll ruin the shop's reputation.
これもうじき壊れるな。
About the what do you mean? This is like halfway. Also, this thing respawns. Where the fuck did we come from? Did we come from here? Yeah, we came from here. How the fuck did it end up? We got an achievement for that, even though the thing respawns. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's already respawning. I wanted to see if there was anything here. That hurts. I'm gonna go here real quick. Because the big blob cannot squeeze through that. So that's an achievement. I wanted to see if there was anything there. Defeated the giant monster in front of Shizuruya General Store. That's where Sakuko was. Like where she died, where we put her. as well. Anyway, so we came from here. So we have to go the big street here, I guess. Somehow, somewhere. There's like a shrine thingy. A shrine thingy. Checked out Steam Autumn Sale. Oh yeah, Steam Autumn Sale is up. I always wait, like if like with big Steam sales, I usually only buy games on sales during summer and winter sales. Because for me, those are the best times anyway. There's an enemy behind the corner. Oh, she grabs. How dare you? I want to see if there's anything, loot. I haven't seen any of those things offering things yet. Like loot. Oh shit. I just noticed the bat. It's like when it's you can see like the bat's broken stuff as well. Like the pipe is all like crooked. This bat is just fully broken. Wonder if it does more damage because it's sharp. In the right. Where do I have to go? Oh, this way? In the red zone, red area? I don't have anything to offer. See what I mean? And I cannot upgrade things yet. I don't have enough fate. I have an AMA thingy. I used 2 so far. It got knocked over. So wait a minute. What way is it? Do I have to go? Do I have to go there? Or do I have to go here in that red area? Let me do a save. I didn't save. Yeah, because that thing was blocked before, that area. Really? Nice.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Toolkit! I got 4 toolkits now. So they do block it off. So it is the other way. Hmm. Hey Bueller, how are you doing? Welcome in. And that's as well. Hope we're all doing well. $709. What the hell did I get? What is stacking here? 2 bandage, 2 first aids. Oh, toolkits. I might actually use a toolkit soon. You know, because I've been using... Well, maybe on the bat, because the pipe is almost broken. I have like 4 toolkits. I think I'm good. The durability thing does help though. That's Omamori. I think it's called like that. I keep like thinking I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, it is like that. Written at least. Catch up Pichu and Rinko. Where the fuck did they go? Down, I guess. Because that's a different way. What is the... Okay, the fields. There's a note here. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They were carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach churning and gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either, from neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget. Forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Well then, you know, there's some crazy shit happening in this town since forever, it seems. Not just now. I mean, it's just like Silent Hill. Like the town, that is. There's been some crazy shit happening way before, you know, the freaky things happen with the characters, you know, that arrive there. They've done such a good job with the fog. I mean, like, Silent Hill, like, the fog was originally because, you know, rendering issue. It had to have fog. But graphical thing turned into like a nice thing to have. Like and like a graphical issue turned into something good. Because that's the thing now, the theme of the series, having that fog and the freaky shit happening in there. Did I hear something on my left as well? You know what was worse with these enemies? There's no
武器が
loot.
壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
You know? Thinking of going into Dead Space remake. Never played Dead Space game on stream. Dead Space remake is great. I never played the original when I played the remake, so I cannot really compare other than what I've seen from streams for the original. But I really enjoyed the remake. They've done such a great job. Oh, the toolkit doesn't repair it fully. At least not for the higher damage weapons. Well, no, maybe not damage, but higher value weapons, I guess you can call them. The pipes do get repaired fully though. I noticed. The pipes are one of the lower things. Lower types. Also, yes, I agree, Angel. That's basically pretty good game for Halloween. Good stuff. I never played 2 and 3 though. For that space. Kind of feels weird playing the remake for the first time and then going to 2 and 3, which is like worse in graphics. I'm like, just, you know, there's like a downgrade with stuff, not just graphics, I think. I wish they would remake 2 and 3 as well. Wouldn't that be nice? Empty. How dare. Yeah, they're like, they did something. Like, I think they were supposed to remake 2 and 3, but something got cancelled or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Some stupid stuff. Oh, steel pipe. Well, replace the other pipe. Just a second. By the way, have you noticed? Because I've been playing this like for 2 full streams now. Have you noticed the back of her clothes? Is a smiley face? With a, well, smiley face with like one of those with the tongue sticking out. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Hey, why did this one got removed all of a sudden? Wait. No. You cannot go here because this is one of those. Hmm.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Something just flew by. I don't even know where the fuck you are. What happened? A pot's flying around, I guess. Was this supposed to be a way to go through or something? Because that's showing an X on the map. Who's throwing pots? You know? Stop throwing pots around. How dare you? Hmm. This is just nasty. Good question. Like, wouldn't it be nice to stick together, you know? Also, this is blocked. Wait, there's an arrow thing showing there now. Where I came from. It's just at the bottom. That's different. This is okay, so this is blocked. Where the fuck do I go? Did I miss something here? Can I jump over? No.
Hinako! こっち!
The fuck is going on? Wait, what? Now this is open? That is so weird. How are they like this able to get rid of all the stuff and I can't? You know? There's nothing in this corner. Auto-saved. There's a bridge. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. Greasy palms and disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothered with guys. Typical. So we have like 4 different types of enemies now. Well, at least in the town. That's some weird shit. Weird enemy. Nah, now what? Um. Hmm. Okay, so this way. That goes over the bridge thing. Antique comb. That's an offering we can use to get. We can finally get an upgrade then, I think. Yeah, you can kill them in 2 hits.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Like, if you do a counterattack, smack him and then they don't have or like waste much durability. So wait a minute, where's the shrine? It's like all the way. Okay, that's too far. Hopefully there's one at the bottom there. Hopefully we are able to get there because I think I'm maxed out on items. Actually, one more. I can hear the static through my controller right now. I do not hear it through my headphones at all, I don't think. Like, no. It all goes through my controller. Are you block this shit? How dare. That's interesting. Anyway, where are we? Can we open doors? No. Go through the house. The static you don't hear much at all. I've only heard it like once so far. With like where there like it was a radio. Like, you know, that usually like the typical Silent Hill thing. Now where the fuck do I need to go? You know what's worse? I cannot grab all this stuff. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. What the fuck? Bandage. Well, I can do bandage. Because, you know. Can I go back in the house to pick up these two thingy-mabobs? Or do I need to get rid of a first aid kit? I don't want to get rid of the tea because that's worth a lot of fates. You know? Hold up a second. I think you are able to. So there's two things here. I can grab. There's a door there. We can go downstairs. Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. But is it good though? I don't want to replace the pipe. Same with the baseball bat. I mean, it's like the pipes you find everywhere.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Like nothing. Freaking chocolate as well. God dang it, there's so much stuff here. It says replace, but you don't drop this stuff. Yeah, the kitchen knife. Did they say anything about it? I cannot. Yeah. This is a good weapon. Yeah, we have like 3 items we cannot pick up unless I discard something. I don't know if that's the worst timing to be in this house. You know? Higashi. Okay, but that's something I can, like, that's stacking, I think. Yeah. Okay, so is this the door out? Because there's like a basement too. Oh, never mind, this is blocked. Never mind. I feel like... Yeah. You should be able to go back. I mean... Oh, fucking hell. What is it doing? Oh. This is the red stuff. And it keeps grabbing me. Because there's like 2 arrows, so you can go back here. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. Not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things on one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Now where the fuck do I need to go? And there's a shrine. Is there anything I missed so far? Let me check. I got the comb. I haven't gotten the thingy yet. Yeah, because you have to go there. So there's a shrine. There's a path up. There's a path here. I wonder if there's a bridge. Where does this go? That's going to the shrine. So give up on Hinako. Wow, Rinko. I can even.
手遅れなのはどうしようもない。このままさ何の役にも立つ。
今は俺もわからないよ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
It's like cutting off. I feel like that's the way to go because there's a light. Usually lights indicate ways to go, like the main path. It's interesting, like, coming back to certain locations because I've been here before. It just didn't look as nasty. I don't like this enemy. Oh, nice. Well, we can do another upgrade with this, but we need more fate. Which means we need to go grab those items in the house. After getting to the... throw some stuff in the shrine as an offer. Let's do another save. Yeah, I see 100. Has 300 here. Got 2 of these. 560. Okay. What do we upgrade? Actually, hold up. Before we upgrade anything, I want to go back to the house. Which was here. How many things? There were like, I think 3 items we could pick up somewhere. The chocolate. We got a kitchen knife. I'm not sure if that's actually a good thing. I want to look that up. Because we got a sickle as well. Like, hold up a second. Is there like a list of weapons? Weapons. Sickle is light. Pipe is also light. Baseball bat as well. Kitchen knife. Can be obtained as early as chapter 1 while exploring Ibisugaoka. Really? I've never seen that. Before. Huh? That's interesting. So the sickle is something you cannot find anywhere else, maybe? Let's see the fields and stuff. I want to get rid of the baseball bat. There's no way. It's interesting that I missed like a knife. And I think that this does the same damage anyway. Don't want to really like replace it. There we go. Has three items here. One on the weapon. I'm not too bothered with the weapon because we got some good stuff. Um, I feel like the baseball bat is something you cannot find everywhere. Pipes you can. I've seen multiple pipes. The baseball bat I've seen once. This one also once. Actually no, twice. Kitchen knife so far once, but it seems to be there's like you can get it in the first, like at the very beginning of the game. Like chapter 1. Which is interesting. Offer. We need 40 more. Otherwise we could have done 2 upgrades. Because, and then again we only have 1 EMA. Actually no, we have 2. It shows 1 here. The top right shows 2. You cannot see it. My camera is above it. But yeah, it shows 2. Yeah, we need 40 more to get another one. Other upgrade. 40 more fate. So health, sanity, stamina. I think I'm gonna go for stamina first. Because I feel like that's the most important thing. Your prayers were heard. You now have more stamina. So that's 800 for the next one. I think the next one I'm gonna go for health. Maybe I'm gonna like do 1 of each, at least. You know? Okay, let's close this weapon thing. If only I had like another bag upgrade, you know, that would be nice.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Head to the mountain behind. Okay. Is there anything here? It's always interesting that these two characters are always so far ahead. It's like straight away. It's like no waiting. They're like rushing or something, like running through this. There's another light. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to go where this X is here in the middle. Because it looks like there's a whole path. But what is over here? That's the question. Yeah, because this seems to be like a blocked area. What's this? Another toolkit. How many toolkits do I have right now? 4. Because that's taking up a slot now. Which is not really that interesting. Maybe I can use it on a weapon. On the bat. Nothing here. Back we go, I guess. I heard an enemy here. This is kind of weird though if you think about it. Like, just a bunch of school friends all together. Yeah, like she went out the house. So her parents were still there. She went out the house to see her friends and all of a sudden, everyone just disappears except them. That's so weird. I mean, this is a Silent Hill way, you know? It was like only a few are in the fog and everyone else is gone. It's like a different world. You know? A dried carcass. I'll take that. Oh, it's one of those enemies. I hate those. Really? Anything else? Oops. You know, Okay. Is there anything else around here? And let's see, baseball bats. Let's use the toolkits on the bat. There we go. Should use it sooner because it's not filling up all the way. This goes all over the place. So the red stuff is not here at all. At least not yet. Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's go health. There we go. Oh, now we don't have any AMA anymore. So we done like... How many upgrades did we do? 4 so far? I think. We've done 2 of these. Yeah, now health and stamina. Oh, let me do a save. Let's see. Chocolate? You know, you would think you could actually enter this building. Like, why is this here? You know? Okay, so we can go straight up. But like, this is like a bridge. That goes there. I don't want to trigger anything. Like, you know. I'll say, Groovy. How are you? Well, if I go up, back, like fully up. I mean, it just goes straight to the... Or maybe not, it's blocked. Never mind.
前の台風に崩落してこのままになってる。
We got some, Where the fuck did you come from?
あっち行け。
So yeah, this place is blocked. kind of figured, I guess, because there's all like there's only one way in this, like in Silent Hill. There's never two ways to go anywhere. He has like multiple radios everywhere. But only two so far had like that static and someone talking. I think it's her father or something. At least from the first one, I could guess that one. That's from the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early? And then the thing went away so fast. It's this one. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Used to ward off evil. Can I get one of those lanterns so I don't have to use my weapons? What did it say? I didn't see it.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
What?
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
The fuck? What is her problem? You know? I don't trust her. That's what. I mean, she already pushed me off the damn stairs. So. Enter the school.
昔はシュート
This is Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, a giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. And I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
この辺で道草食ってた。
You know that thing popped up after I went this way? You can see some red stuff there. It's spreading a bit.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Well, there's a lock
ちょ
now.
っと休憩しようよ。
On the way to school.
"相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
How did all the work? What do you mean? Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. Suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Jealousy, and not just, accepting what's, actually, going on. Also, is this middle school? Ebisagaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for the construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. Students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Obtain the key to the mountain. Big building. Like it's this is the first time we're actually in a bigger building like we had in the older Silent Hill games. Anyway, how many collectors are here? Bunch of offerings. A lot of offerings in this level. And there's an inventory upgrade too in this level. Nice. Nice. 3 offerings. I think, yeah. Oops. Always check what's around, you know? I should look for the key to... Okay. No good, it won't budge. Middle school floor plan. Oh. Finally. This is the first time in the game where you actually pick up a map that reveals the whole thing. Like the town was like, there was nothing you could, like, there's no maps. You had to go further to see the rest of the thing. I like to see the whole thing, you know? Like in Silent Hill 2, like at least I forgot how the original was, to be honest. But at least in the remake, you pick up a map in the beginning usually, and you saw the whole thing. Creepy school. So, we have like a back thing there too. See how many doors we can enter. Explore. Well, there's an outside. Okay, that's the back thing here. Nothing? Oh, there's a shrine here. Origami of rumors. Ha, looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever god who answered them, thank you. Origami. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami box and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them. So I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Talk is so quietly, you know? Talk louder, god dang it. Dried carcass. There's a lot of dried carcasses. $520. And we just need like an ammo. You know? Actually, no. Well, yeah, 500 as well as the sanity thing we can upgrade. So that was just there for the... Okay, the outside is just here for the shrine and the offering. That's about it. Stuck. Can't open it. I hear static again. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. I need a key. Is the second floor closed? Off? Steel pipe. Well... I'm not gonna pick that up. Let's use my own steel pipe, you know? This is like not even halfway yet. Might as well. Nothing here, okay? What's this? Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Journal updated. Stairwell. Puzzles. The vice principal is... Okay, that's the thing we read. This puzzle thing. Finding the key. I mean, is it a puzzle though? Kinda is a puzzle. Going through the rooms and stuff. So it's like the staircase. Stairwell. Oh, I went... the wrong way. I mean, well, I have to go there too, but... So is this like blocked off or something? Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsu has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Enjoys garden. Vice Principal enjoys gardening and waters the flowers beds on the school grounds in his spare time. That's a clue. Can't use any of this? Use what? There's nothing in there. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. What? It's stuck. Of course it is. How the fuck do we get there then? How do we get outside? Seems to be you're able to get there. Somehow. Why would you put the whole thing there? Map. Wait, what is the other side? Knock knock. I need a key. Someone was knocking. So then I need a key for this box here. The upstairs. And that there as well. Lovely. There's lockers. Bandages. What did it say? Takeshi? No. That wasn't right. No 0451. I mean, there's no 0 in there, but... There's a radio somewhere. Okay, there's only one locker, I think. Okay, I can jump through there. I'm listening through this, my controller. And like the sound is like so, like the sound is actually very well done through the thing, like through the controller. I like because I've been holding in my controller back down. I was like, wait a minute, I want to listen to like the sounds and stuff. Just had to read some subtitles, you know. These are some weird things, though. There's something outside, like a monster. It's a monster outside. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must. For it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Unedited had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Uneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay. So we can jump through that, which I'm gonna wait to do. Just like the other window over there. Need to find a key. All these keys. No good, I won't budge. I need to go back to the shrine. Why is the shrine all the way over there? At least there is one. To Get rid of the eye. I think they do it on purpose. Have like so many items and stuff. And a lot of people would offer them anyway. Like how many people will use these items? Also, have 3 first aid kits. I don't think I need that many. Because I only have 2 slots. So we do know there was a pipe as well in that room. Where the question mark is. So, let's see. We can jump through the window here. Yeah. Let's check this out. What? Vice principal? Attention? This seems to be a bit, you know. So it's spreading slowly into this place too. You don't see it as much. So this was just to get the... Okay. Might I get rid of the first aid kit though? Hold up a second. I'm gonna get rid of the thing I picked up before I go the other side. Because there might be a lot of other stuff. It's like, yeah, see? It's here. That's where it came from, I think. There's like light coming out from there. It's a big blob monster. Are you serious right now? This blob monster just walks in here. I don't think I can actually do anything with this. Monster running around after me. Does it even see me from that far? Hmm. This will go. This will respawn. Right? Yeah, it's a respawn monster.
これもうじき壊れるな。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
A dried carcass. What the? The fact that that big monster, blob monster, like respawns so fast. There's like a room on the right there. I wanted to check out the other places too. You know, without having the you know, the deal with the freaking blob monster. Like, is there anything we can do? Okay, I need to lead it over here so it's like in the wrong direction. Because I need to... I want to get there. So it cannot see me if I'm too far, so... Like, I don't like you. the fact that there's like a fucking monster blocking me. This is just bullshit. Like, come on, man. You should not be able to get here. You should not be able to get through here. What's that flower thing? It's like a window. Anyway, like, where was this? Oh, no, that's a different house. Let's go to that one place. Where was this? Okay, I can go under there. Is there anything else around here? Shit. Where the fuck did this come from? That was not there. The freaking scarecrows. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I remember Rinka folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Huh? What? Well, it's gone now. It's freaky. So the flower thing... There's like a window in the back. Freaking blob. And freaking you as well. Yeah, here we go. Main building, 2F stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. There we go. Found the key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can that thing jump in here? Not in sight, so... Really? Now I gotta deal with those things. So, well, we got a key for the stairway, I guess, but there's like 2 other doors. And a locker. So, be very, very quiet. Sneaking past. Let's do another save. That is so freaky, like creepy though. All these freaking scarecrows and stuff. Standing there in the hallway. I mean, it was like standing outside as well, and it just disappeared.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Agreed, Bueller. Yeah, this is exactly what the fuck. My old classroom. Nani indeed. I'm locked in. Roots. Find a way out of the classroom. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. It's just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Wow. Freaking Rinko. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Sakuga says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into a nice and neat pile. Neat piles. If only it would be that easy, just writing words and it's just folding nice and neat. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with an arisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Saw the prompt there, but I want to check out stuff. What's this? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest that moment. The same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. Secret box. Hinako isn't gonna. That's what we're at. Okay. You have like multiple things. Open the puzzle box. Why is my thing not working? Why? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. So we can choose set here. Still the best partner, right? Okay. You have any other prompts? We have this one here. Like, where did I sit? You know, where did Hinako sit? Oh. It's like, okay. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako being in front. The right answers. So this was Rinko's place? Journal. So how many things are there in this thing? We have like 3 rows. Oops. And 3 here as well. So what do we have here? Okay. Same cake. Sweet and tart fruit on a cake. What is that even? Like, what do we need to do? The cherries? Like, do we need to... Okay, let me rotate. What's on the other side? But how many do we need to open up? All three of them? Like one on, like just one on each? Because this puzzle is confusing. Because this is the clue. Is there more clues in this place? Besides the, you know, the weird... Some of these things I don't even know what the hell it is. Like this thing here in the middle. Let me open all of these. See what they... That's 3 at the end. What is that white thing? What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know what the fuck this thing on the left is. We'll try it. It's supposed to be like sweet things. What is sweet? What is this? What is this right thing? On the top. I mean, they're talking about cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The fuck is tart fruit? What does he mean with... Is it just cake with fruit on it? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know what the top thing is though. But I'm thinking it. I mean, it has to be an apple. I don't know what the fuck that is. Did I do something wrong? Well, probably. Yeah, it's just, you have to have all the sweet things, but some of these I don't even know what the fuck it is. Well, I'm guessing it is the sweet stuff. You know? Like here, for example. I don't even, well, the last thing, is that like, an orange? The middle has to be cherries. And that's an apple. That's just a tree. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the left thing is. What is the what is the middle thing? Do we have like an example somewhere what the hell it is? I think it's like something we picked up before as well. Like to use. But I don't know what it is. I mean, a pineapple. What was this one? No. I want to see. I don't know, man. Like some of the two of these, I don't even know what the hell it is. Or actually three. If I actually know what the fuck it is, that would make life so much easier. The thing is with these puzzles, there's like 3 difficulties in these puzzles. You can look it up, this puzzle, but you like to know what these images mean, but half of these are like different. You have to, I think it's random as well. Like what shows up. Is there an image thing? Oh, there's 3 tiers of this puzzle box as well. I have to figure out. The fuck? So, if I press confirm, there's only one side. According to this. Now I need to figure out what the fuck it is. I forgot what side I was. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was. Like, I need information. Silenthillf. What is this secret box puzzle? Fruit images? I don't want to have the clue. I know that solution. I mean, everything's just guides everywhere. I don't want to have a guide. No. I don't want to. No. I just gotta figure it out. What the fuck these things are, I guess. I mean, I feel like this has to be correct. Whatever the left thing is. I mean, that's a carrot, I guess. I don't know what the middle thing is. It's something. That's why I was doing this the whole time. These three, because these have to. And an apple. The apple has to be right too. For sure. Yeah, but this is just a tree, so this. And the clue. And hold up a second. Yeah, they're talking about sweet fruit. So basically, this left thing is something sweet, I guess. Because the other one, that's not sweet. It's not, first of all, that's not fruit. It's a carrot. What was on the other thing? Cherries. What's this one? Was this a pumpkin? I don't know what this is. Strawberries? Yeah, here I have a carrot. What is it? So it's not that. Oops. I'm just doing the opposite of what I had. Doesn't work either. So that doesn't work. I mean, is this a lemon? Is it supposed to be a lemon? It has to be an orange, right? I mean, it didn't work anyway. When I picked the other one. I don't like this puzzle. I mean, I like it, but there's things I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, the only thing that I know about this one here, this puzzle, it says that you have to get, like, there's like layers of this puzzle. That's about it. That's about what I know. Does anyone have a clue? This has to be this side has to be correct. Because this is all sweet. This is all sweet fruit. This side. But the other side, I mean, I'm guessing this is wrong. But maybe? It has to be because it doesn't work. What was this is not no, that's not it. That's a carrot. What was on this thing? Maybe you have no. Because that's sweet as well. That's what I thought before, because strawberries, you know. Oh. So you don't have to do all the So you don't have to do all of the rows. I knew for sure the one side was correct. Like I said, if only I knew whatever what each of these images actually like are. Some of them are obvious to me, but some of them are not. They look weird. And it makes the puzzle harder if you don't know what it is. Anyway, we did it, and it was just, you know, an open envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. She is so rude. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So there's... Okay, let me see what the images are. If like... Let me open them all up. What did they talk about? pages over hearts like a small ideas. Journal. Blank page. What's on the other side? Nope.
なんか違うな。
How many? Here's the question. Like, here's the thing, though. How many do you need? Oh, never mind. I got it. It was just the one at the bottom there. So I was like, okay, find it like books and stuff, journal stuff. The page didn't count. This was easier because I knew what it was, what the images were. Let's see. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? We're talking about Hinako is like being dead? And she mentioned that too. Like when we were like in the cutscene. Is she actually dead? She's just doing some... Is some weird shit happening? She's dead and... I don't know. But then again, how they're talking to each other, so... Let me open these. All the pictures. I don't think the cherry is part of it. That's a bonsai tree. Not sure what that is. Hey Raz, how are you? Welcome in. I am doing good. I'm solving a puzzle. I was kind of stuck on the first puzzle because I couldn't tell like what the images were on this panel. Because I had to find sweet fruit, but some of those things were like weird looking. Well, I don't. And we need to solve another one here, another slide. Did they talk about trees and flowers and stuff? Blooming flowers, sakura in full bloom. I don't know what what is the bottom there. What is that? What is that supposed to be? That's a bonsai tree. I don't think that's part of it. There we go. We did it. Yeah, you have to. There's only a certain amount. It doesn't matter if you have one on each on one side. That can actually happen with this puzzle. It seems. I was like, okay, let me see. What is, should be a flower or a tree and stuff. What they were talking about. Let's see. And dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Looks like Shu hasn't read this letter, okay? The fruit was the most difficult one, it seems, for me. For whatever reason. I don't need much fruit. Maybe that's why. I mean, I knew what like the sweet fruits. At least some of them that I knew that was sweet. Also, that was not there before, was it? Has it? I don't think this stuff was here before.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say a spirit of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school, though, um, well, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Alright then. We solved the puzzle box. I was gonna say, like, the red stuff made it like this far already, like this fast. Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Toolkit. So that key was for there. Oh, there's multiple doors. Yeah, this red stuff was not here. What the fuck? What was his name? Takeshi. Because I saw like numbers, 3 numbers. I was like, wait a minute. That's the wrong name though. So I'm guessing you have to be able to get in this room here. Because I think those are lockers as well. Yeah, I don't think that's... It's not working, okay, yeah. Because this is the wrong name. I saw numbers at the top. Oh wow, you cannot go outside anymore. Because of the red stuff. So basically, you gotta grab everything as fast as possible. I need a key. Can I still go here though? Yeah. They still allow me to go here. Also, those weird, like scarecrows are gone too. Since that red stuff popped up. All right, so we can go in these rooms here. Glass rooms. Old annex main gate key. This, the key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Ayumi? Key with the key box. Let's talk about the locker. God dang it. I had to say it. I really had to say it, right? Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met, and I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. That's not the same name either, though. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. Liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Or something like that. I don't know what the phrase is. I think it's that. Let's see, we went in both of these. This is a secret box. Can you like stop attacking me? Like, it's capsules on the floor.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Fuck. I didn't notice those before. They have capsules under there, under them. Oh, that's how you they trick you to get close to them. Oh, the loot goblin trick, you know? So let's switch to this pipe.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
This cannot be. No. So there's like. I need to find a key for this door. Oh. I forgot there was a room here. Fucking hell. You see these hanging around here? I just noticed that when I was going up. There's freaking scarecrows hanging around. Old annex main gate key, okay. The fuck am I? Anyway, did I miss anything so far? Because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, we got the dried carcasses. We got the antique comb as well. There's 2 more things. That's locker stuff. I guess. Maybe. Yeah, no memory and an inventory upgrade. Left. But my guess is gonna be in one of the lockers. It has to be. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. It's a tattoo, but I love you too. What? That's a locker thing. Numbers and symbols. This spooky music as well. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. What else do we have? Pick up. What's this? Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. Buzz is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Buzz, Buzz, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made that my locker combination. Talking about childish, yeah. So one is 377. This is like 2 lockers. Asakura's textbook. And there's TT. Origami. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in the smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOY. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. A0. Oh, this is like an O and a Y. What? Another clue? That's the other one we've seen in the first room. So there's more lockers? Chocolate. Oh, lovely. More scarecrows. God dang it. What the fuck? Where did you come from? This kills the enemy fast though. That's so cool. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka, so you know. Stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A. Right? And the plus is a T and 0 is an O. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Freaking goat shenanigans. It's only Monday, you're already tired? You want the weekend back, Raz? I mean, don't we all? But hey, at least in the week you can enjoy my streams. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yusida? Sata got a note from the girls that had 84 times, I guess, 4 written on it. Do you know what it means? All these codes. How many lockers do they have that I can open? Another toolkit. Might actually use one. So how many toolkits do I have? I'm filling up my inventory to have like 9. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 of these offerings that I can do. I have like 5 toolkits. That's way too many. There we go. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3. Whatever that is. Says XOXO Mickey. Fuck is all this stuff? Okay, so why is there no arrow showing here? I don't trust these things hanging around here. But you can only lurk on busy days like today. You can't pull my leg? But it's sad. Don't pull my leg too much though.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Takeshi. Hold up, let me check the... There's so many things in here. Is okay. So 401, I guess. Yay, there we go. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It doesn't really help me opening the freaking door though. Now does it? Oh. Oh yeah, I had the locker. I'm a derp. I had the key on me. You know, before we even do anything like that... hold up a second. Our inventory is so full right now. You have too many toolkits. I still like so many red capsules though. The red capsules remind me of like my Max Payne. Taking pills to heal up. Freaking music. If you can call it music. I mean, it's kind of music. You know? And there's like a bunch of lockers. Like, we can open. Asakura. What does it show? Going too fast, Ayumi. I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee first. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Back in a minute. All right, we're back. You know what I noticed in this game? Like there's like way less collectibles in this game. I mean, the collectibles are basically like key items, but you need those items. Well, the shoulder bags are actually collectibles because you can miss these. But the documents are also optional things as well. Well, some of them at least. Some of them are like main. Yeah, the main collectible is like these inventory upgrade stuff or character upgrade items that you can find. Documents and the like the food lying around that you can offer. You can use it or you can offer it, which is under the equipment here. Or like bandages and first aid, but that's, you know, the general things. That's not really a collectible. But I guess the stuff here like this is not really collectible either. But yeah, they use this the most for, you know, offering things. Claire Obscure is on sale on GOG. It's also a game as a I don't really use Game Pass at all. I don't really like to use it. If I'm gonna play Claire Obscure, I'm gonna buy it. I did see it on GOG though. But isn't it like the same price as on Steam? I think. No? It is. Yeah, 10% off is the same price. And as Steam sales are higher now, because there's autumn sales right now. Okay, it's the same price. Never mind. Autumn sale doesn't go lower. Doesn't Green Man Gaming sell it as well? Yeah, they do. That is not much cheaper. What's Humble Store at? Hmm. I'll see. um. Let's see. So the plus is a T. What is the other thing then? It's an A. Like I wonder, like I'm trying to figure out what these other things mean with the numbers. Anyway. Oh, okay, bus. US. So the 6. Uh, so it's 6-5 at the end. What is the B? What is the B? An 8? Eight, 6, 5. Okay. Key cabinet. Small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Obtain the key to the mountain. I don't want it. What's this one? Tsugayoshi. Let's see. We still have 377. What the fuck is that? Is it this one then? Yeah. So it's not that one. $377 is the other locker. Wait, was it the same name say? You see. Does it even um there are no clues for that locker. Unless I'm missing something. Let me open this one first. Omamori Wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
Yosh.
Yosh. Nice. So I can slap at like that and like the Omamori can be useful against bosses. But I have to use a weapon with high durability. Like one that's not like almost broken. I mean, can I one slap the enemies now? Hmm. Have I missed a clue or something for this one? Oh, wait, at the end there. Suga's log combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Cry for help. SOS. School bag. I was not paying attention to that last page. And I was the one for this locker. School bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Nice. Finally some more space. We got like 2 upgrades so far on the inventory. Why is my school bag here? A good question. Why is it in this locker? This is not my locker. Okay, so let me see if I missed anything, because that's, I think, the last thing. So we got the school bag. The Omamori we have. The anti-comb carcass. Yeah. We got everything. I think. Well, I hope I have everything collectible, like that's useful. Notes. Who the hell knows? But I think I've got all the notes. I like to, like, you know lore. That's just rude. Okay, listen. Listen, this location is bullshit. I'm like bouncing into walls constantly. I used a medkit. Maybe I should have used a bandage. I mean, I have 6 bandages. It's fine, I guess. If only we had like more Ema. Or I don't know, I think you say it like that. So we could get more stuff. Anyway, let's get to that big room over here. Well, not big room, but the key. Finally found it. A key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gates. Head back to Shu and Rinko. Alright. Off we go. Wait, there it is. Yeah. They're in there. Okay.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は
Why
本
do
当
I
に
have to
大丈夫。
rest? Why can't we just not continue?
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I mean, we have the key. We can just, you know.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも、
Shell of the past?
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私
We're
が
back in this place again.
君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
I saw his face.
「無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ先に進もう。
It's a bit dark in here. Proceed down the path. Now, as much as I want to proceed down the path, this is a good place to stop. Because this is a new area, new place, start of it. So yeah, perfect stopping point. Because we did the same like not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we did. Today we've done like the town area and then the middle school, which was nice. I love the middle school part as well. It was like a whole puzzly thing. It felt very Silent Hill, that part. I mean, everything feels Silent Hill, like most of it. But like puzzle wise, that was the most Silent Hill. Like in the middle school so far. That was nice. Yeah, I'm very curious about, you know, the rest of the game and the puzzles. Because so far there's been some good puzzles. Some easy ones, some more difficult ones. Yeah. I am really enjoying this. So much fun. Did we get anything? Information? Nope. Cool. Well, I'm gonna exit the title screen because it's saved here. As far as I know. So that's a good place. Also, you're off, Ras. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, I'm gonna stop here, so anyway. Well, then again, no. I did say yesterday I was gonna watch the showcase after. I'm gonna do that. Because it's still earlier now than before. Yesterday was a bit later. But yeah, I wanna watch the showcase. So, you know, if people wanna watch that, do stick around for that. But for anyone who was here for silenthillf, thank you so much for being here. This was like so much fun. I'm really enjoying this. 3 streams so far. I cannot wait to play more tomorrow. No, 3 streams in. This is very Silent Hill. People who say this does not feel like Silent Hill or like they need to open their eyes. I mean, it takes place in Japan, but so what? This is very Silent Hill. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow though with more of this. Thank you so much for being here, watching me play through this, and yeah, I'll catch you all in the next one.